Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. A chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Prompt defensive action called for. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Brahim. Can they create something from here? And just like that, broken up. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Doesn't want to give it away here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Is it going to be? Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Good move in the making from France, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes aim! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Azadine Unahi. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? And France pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Unable to keep the ball. A real opening now. Can he find the net? Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a throw in here for France. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession given away. Really closing him down here. And France come away with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must remain calm. Can they forge ahead? Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
France failing to keep the ball. Teammates available. Decent chance. What a block. And losing possession. It's a wild passage, this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Nicely timed tackle. And he's driving his team forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. France doing well to regain possession. Given away by Rabiot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a really good run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Fine work from France to win back possession. And attacking possibilities. A chance perhaps. Reading it well. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break perhaps. And France with the ball again. Being pressed here. He's in with a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. And France have possession again. Well, compelling them to clear it out of play. And he's made headway. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
And he might be through here. Just the challenge that was required. Nusayr Mazraoui. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. It's looking promising, and quite simply wide of the target. And France have it back now. There's the shot. A good hit, close shave. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Perfect challenge. They're wilting under the pressure. And now, oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
France come away with it. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here! Good work to regain possession. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. France giving away possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And a timely intervention. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
The switch of play now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Teammates available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And it's a chance. Possession lost by France. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality. Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. And he's made headway. Keeper had it covered. Good high press. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Real chance. Oh, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
And played short. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Good pressure. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. France with the ball again. He's in behind. Chance still on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And France regaining possession. Getting right into his face. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to press. Can he finish? Spot on with that tackle. And losing possession. He made good progress there, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Mazraoui. Well, did well to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rabiot. France really struggling to keep the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fine stop. And got rid of it. Thwarting him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Over it comes. Can he put it away? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should...
And quite simply, wide of the target. There's the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Wilting under the pressure, and now... Oh, he's through here. Good work to regain possession. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there.
Real chance. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. France with the ball again. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. The ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Went in strongly, decisively. But he's certainly not alone. Foul but rightly play on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And defending as a unit. And France did well to win it back. Left his marker for dead. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the ball back with France now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fancies it. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And lost the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Rabiot. Regained possession. Promising move this from France. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possession lost by France. Chances on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the chance slips away. Pressure is on. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Determined defending. They'll try to come away with it. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Goal! 30 minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attack looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Excellent run in possession. Bit sloppy there. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big moment! That is how to keep it out of the net. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mbappe. Given away by France. Flowing here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Can he find the right pass? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mbappe! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Good tackle taken away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to shore up the defence. And should have been so much more incisive. Noussair Mazraoui. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a fine reading of the situation. Pressure kept high. Upamecano. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a superb challenge. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Fisted away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Chouameni. What can he do with it now? Decent chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, great defending. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Corner played into the box. A bit wasteful from France. Oh, big chance. Surely now. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Can they get themselves level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rabiot could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. He's blocked it! Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And in with a real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well-timed tackle. A room to roam on the wing. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty, and he's in. And off the crossbar, really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike, hit it so cleanly.
Miscue in the final third. Can they level it here? Well, thumped clear. And a brisk run. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
As though he might be through. Not so. Can they square And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost a game they should have won.
Real chance. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. France with the ball again. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any... Could reduce the deficit. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can... That is how to keep it out of the net. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Surely now. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And he's in. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And deciding to go short with this one. The corner kicks keep on coming. In a short corner, let's see. A poor cross, all things considered. Effective pressure. Nicely constructed. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
He's in behind. Oh, great defending. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And cutting in field, not troubling the keeper. And showing the importance of width. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Takes the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Untidy to lose the ball. Determined not to give it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. And bursting forward. And firing it. Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to press. Plenty of support here. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Can they nudge in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Difficult to stop him. Well, not clear yet. Well, threat over for now. Closing down. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Theo Hernandez. Wasteful from France. And the counter-attack looks on. Possession one. Fine run from Mbappe. And the decision offside here. France doing well to regain possession. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Takes aim! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Shaping to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, now they have possession. Under real pressure here. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Unahi. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Giving it away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Losing possession. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. France giving away possession. Well, they couldn't keep it. And France pushing forward with options available. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Possession one. Good bit of closing down. A good and fair challenge. The pressure was high and they could be in here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. France come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And France have possession again. Room to roam on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Effective piece of pressing. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fine work from France to win back possession. Did well to win it back. Decent chance. And that's comfortably gathered. France with the ball again. Given away by Rabiot. Issa Diop. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's splendid play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And France with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, did well to win the ball back. Impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Nicely regaining possession. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Very quick thinking there. Pressure is on. Time tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it well. And he's made headway. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great defending. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. And taken short. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Untidy on the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, big chance. saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He has teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get...
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. A good and fair challenge. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor...
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And saved by the keeper. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Being pressed here, and France have it back now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And striking it. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And France regaining possession. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurélien Tchouameni. France really struggling to keep the ball. Trying his luck. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
This to get themselves back into it. Oh, not to be! Not even close!
Well, I'm not sure what he's trying to do there. That's a shocking penalty.
Rabiot. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And covering tremendous ground here. And France did well to win it back. Disappointing end to that. Brahim. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Teammates available. Fancies it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Oh, really good pressing. 30 minutes to go then. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. Well, they've lost the ball. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit, close shave. William Saliba. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good.
He's in here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, spot on with that challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, did well to win the ball back. Couldn't keep it. Threat is there. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Upamecano. Well, he could give it away. And back and forth in terms of possession. And it's going to be a free kick. Danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
"20 minutes remaining. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And firing it. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And Dembele's given it away. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good-looking run. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And France come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Good conditions for the counter. And the defensive intervention there. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, possession changing hands over. And over again. Nicely regaining possession. Given him too much space. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a fine tackle. Unahi. A lot of space to attack. Determined defending. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the ball back with France now. Hiad. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brahim. Azzedine Unahi. And quick thinking defensively. Rabiot. And a brisk run. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And caught by the keeper. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Throw-ins given. Danger building. Oh, top goalkeeping! Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, it is going to be a yellow card, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
No, he was always going to get a book in there. He's been warned.
Intelligent defending. Can't give him too much space. And goes for goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. France failing to keep the ball. Can they square this match? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Teammates available. Long-range effort. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Koundé. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. And showing good game awareness. Guadio Kone. Might lead to a chance. There's the shot. It was on its way in. And blocked again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Who's left his marker for dead? Chance here. And denied by a really good save. But was shooting the best policy?
Well, he only had one thing on his mind there.
Who can they pick out? And crossed in there. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Theo Hernandez. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
High, and they could be in here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they've given him too much space. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a brisk run. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Danger building. Oh, top goalkeeping. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for it. Can't give him too much space. And goes for goal. Super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. And denied by a really good save. But was shooting the best policy? Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Morocco.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Upamecano. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Out of play then, corner awarded. Played over. And couldn't get it past that first defender. Playing it in. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And a brisk run. Well, that should boost his confidence. And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Showing a good reading of the game. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Mike Maignan. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can he do with it now? Well, that is asking to be booked. And the first yellow card is handed out.
Yeah, she's setting the tone here, isn't she?
All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's got a great technique, strikes through the ball, and sometimes he doesn't always find his range. But when he does, he certainly makes it difficult for the goalkeeper.
Olise. Throw-ins given. Azzedine Ounahi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pose a threat on the counter. For the lead here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? And a time for cool heads. Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And they have possession again. Could be dangerous. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And really discomfited by the press. Teammates available. Oh, could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And over it comes. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, what's the referee going to do now? So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did she?
Koundé. Now Rabiot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Play on, said the referee. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, a shot from miles out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Shadi Riyad. Mazraoui here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here.
Leaves him stranded, and then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot on it. Rifles it past the keeper.
custody of the ball here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Brahim. Foul, but rightly play on. Smart defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Given away by France. Mbappe, really first-rate challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brahim. Mbappe, and he might be through here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. It's all about keeping the
Well, here's the replay. And just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
And good anticipation. He's in behind. Must finish. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
When you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Rabiot. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Trying to tee it up. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rabiot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Really important piece of real chance. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Advantage played. Issa Diop. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And it is a booking, and their approach is nothing short of feisty.
Well, one or two players just losing their heads a little. They need to calm down.
Who can he pick out? Good job defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Perfect challenge. He's in here. Splendid challenge, that. The referee has a decision to make. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
Rabiot. Well, that was easy on the eye. And nothing comes of this attack. But he's certainly not alone. Great block. Just like that, they have the ball again. And did just enough defensively. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Well, body in the way. Opportunity. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still racing forward. And France finding space on the flank. Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. A real opening now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. We've got to question the defending.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? William Saliba. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Now, this has certainly been an end.
Rabiot! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. It didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's how to defend. And running free here. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Rabiot. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. Very effective pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Played over. Was an important piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Brahim. He's in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Just needs to resolve the danger. And a throw in. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, big moment! And the verdict is penalty! Well, that is what they didn't need, to lose a player in this fashion.
It's a poor challenge. The ref had no option but to send him off there.
A chance to extend their lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. The keeper thinks it's going straight down the middle, so he doesn't dive. It makes for an easy finish in the end.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Azzedine Ounahi. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Thoughtful play. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can they get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, and I'm sure the keeper's sick of the sight of him. Been peppering the goal from all sorts of angles. Took his goals well too.
Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless... And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about... He's in behind. Must finish. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mbappe. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. A real opening now. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight.
A chance to extend their lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Second half underway. Oh, monster. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Yeah, they've got to calm down. Can understand how much they want to win the game, but they can't afford any more cards.
Oh, he's through here. And using the flank. This looks more than decent. And they deal with the threat this time. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to finish. Driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Now, who can he play it to? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
There's the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dembele. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now, isn't he?
Made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Unahi. Useful possession they're in. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery from Dembele. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive ball. He's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Dembele. Chouameni. William Saliba. France looking dangerous here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. He's in here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, here we can see it again. He's probably worked at an easier finish.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. And an opening. And that's handled without any trouble at all. An alert intervention.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And he keeps going. Fancies it. And taking on the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Opportunity. It must go in. Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save of the moment.
See it again, and it's a cheeky little finish, isn't it? It's a lovely back heel, borderline playground stuff, and it completely deceives the keeper. No wonder his teammates are all over him.
Pour la France, le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Good looking run. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. France sloppy in possession here. Dembele. It is to be a throw-in. Good ball over the top. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. And France with the ball again. Must be. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Nicely cut out. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And it is, in fact, a second yellow card.
Yeah, his manager's going to be fuming at him.
To dip, so close.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance.
That's a confident goal.
Pour la France, le numéro 14.
Noussair Mazraoui.
Tour.
Perfectly timed challenge. He's in with a chance. Surely now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Dembele's given it away. Theo Hernandez. 20 minutes remaining. An effective ball win. Teammates available. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Taken away, he won the ball. Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that. Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, offside by rather a lot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And teammates around him. He's in here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
And he's fired over the corner. And an effective clearance. William Saliba. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Great sliding challenge. And caught by the keeper. And he's broken free. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice tidy finish.
But marqué par le Maroc, le numéro 11, Saïbari.
Theo Hernandez. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's in. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now?
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
But du Maroc. Le numéro 11, Seybari.
Well, good run and good ball control. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
And he has options available. And an opening! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real chance. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy, and the finish was never in doubt. So calm and composed in front of goal. Just slotted it past the keeper. Really tidy that.
This game is now as good as over.
Numéro 10, Kylian
Azzedine Ounahi. Could be dangerous. There to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Here we can see it again. Certainly luck is on his side here. Could have quite easily hit the post and come out, but it sneaks in. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
France. Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm.
Pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, fancy footwork. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of...
Oh, wait a minute! Super challenge! Wow! Mbappe. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined defending. In with a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. Stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
Intelligent defending.
Numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Mazraoui. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nerves of steel under pressure. And support available. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Now sending it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Unahi. And easily intercepted. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Is it going to be? Opportunity still there. And able to get a body in the way. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do.
But marqué par le Maroc. Le numéro 11, Seyvari.
Theo Hernandez. France failing to keep the ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Who can he pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
But du Maroc. Le numéro 11, Seyvari.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Dembele. And no worries for the goalkeeper. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's driving his team forward. Now the keeper grabs it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Opportunity. It must go in. Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save on the... Real chance. Rabiot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. In with a chance. A goal! We're really being being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Well, a really mischievous attempt. Couldn't quite find the target. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. And look at this! And good safe hands on display. Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, but probably the right call, you know.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Oh, big moment! Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game!
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's been punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Shadi Riyad. Azadine Ounahi. This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
I had to get that right or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
And France have it back now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Brahim. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, read it really well. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a throw in here for France. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Theo Hernandez. Possession lost by France. Well, attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here we can see it again. Smashes it past the goalkeeper. What a great goal.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Nussair Mazraoui. On the ball, Diop. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. And the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he's in. Well, sloppy in possession. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Real chance. Can he find the net? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Decent position. Really committed defending. tee it up. Mazraoui with it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, good idea. Chouameni. Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Promising move this from France. Dembele's in the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. That's good refereeing advantage. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Throw in for France coming up. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. France really struggling to keep the ball. Could get themselves back into it. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And he read it superbly. On the offensive. Can he score? And it goes a-begging.
I had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And credit due, a good intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France, but nothing comes of it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. France with the ball again. Good piece of closing down. Azzedine Ounahi. Very effective pass. He's in here. Oh, and it's been given as a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And this to reduce the deficit. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, have a look at this. The keeper doesn't move, expects him to hit it straight at him. Makes for a simple finish in the end.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. So level matters! Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it's quite simple. 2 yellows equal a red.
Yeah, you've got to be more careful when you've already been booked, haven't you?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can he put it away? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he's in. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nussair Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim. Shadi Riyad. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to run at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee playing advantage. Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a lovely ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And that is offside. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
Mbappe. And he saw the situation developing. Given away by Rabiot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. And he's in an offside position. Confident attacking play. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, been lively, hasn't he? Always looking to make something happen. Had a few decent cracks at goal. Deserves to be on the score sheet.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Very quick thinking there. Not the cleanest of passages.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And France pushing forward with options available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, read it really well. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Koundé. On to Olise. Intelligent ball. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Upamecano. Teammates available. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Trying to tee it up. And to take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Smart defending. Well, good idea. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
So yellow rather than red this time.
Yeah, they just need to be more careful, don't they?
Unahi. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Hakimi. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Oh, big moment! Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle.
He's in here. Oh, outstanding. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And this to reduce the deficit. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mbappe. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Unahi. Nicely constructed. And he might be through here. And rattling the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Possession 1. Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Fired over the corner. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, not much came of that.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Successfully cut out the pass. Azzedine Ounahi. Olise. He's on the run. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, good idea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
All about the pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Olise. Now, Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish? Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mazraoui. And good anticipation. Have to close him down. Could get themselves back into it. And saved by the keeper. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Pass was misdirected.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Could be. Pressing high up has its advantages. France looking dangerous here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, he's through here. And in the right position to read it. And France finding space on the flank. Might it be Mbappe? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. A real opening now. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply...
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish to lift it over him. It's a real beautiful goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, that took confidence. Could reduce the deficit. Did well to win it back. Rabiot. Now opening things up. Chances on. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Rabiot! Oh, great goalkeeping!
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Theo Hernandez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Hakimi. Can they exploit the space out wide? Had to win the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Space to exploit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is this the moment? Can he convert?
was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Getting right into his face. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Room to roam here for France. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
Changement pour la France.
So a personnel change then.
Le numéro 5, Gilles Koundé. À sa place, le numéro 2, Gusto.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. But he's certainly not alone. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy fate. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unbelievable today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
But marqué par le Maroc. Le numéro 11, Seyvari.
Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination.
It's inch perfect. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
But du Maroc. Le numéro 11, Seyvari.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, this looks useful. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Tchouameni. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what's he gone and done? Rabiot! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. France giving away possession. And moving it forward. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. It is to be a throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. What's the referee going to do here? And his race is run.
Well, he'd be so disappointed with himself. Just didn't think, did he? It's a silly challenge and the ref had no option.
Theo Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong.
Mbappe. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Playing it in. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
But du Maroc, le numéro 11, Seyvari.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And they have possession again. Dembele. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the through ball. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. And a throw-in forthcoming. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Yassine Bounou. Brahim Diaz now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Noussair Mazraoui. So much focus with it. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And given his marching orders.
Well, he had that coming really, didn't he?
Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be on for him here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Will it happen for them? And very nicely positioned to win it back. An opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a goal!
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
But du Maroc, le numéro 8, Unai.
Olise. Malo Gusto. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Well, still time for them to level it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that is offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Marqué par le Maroc. Le numéro 8, Ney.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Must be! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Kylian Mbappe. And the decision offside here. And full time here. The narrative is a negative one for the home side. And the fans letting it be known what they think about it. It really goes all the way back to that red card moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right. That red card certainly changed the game, didn't it? They just couldn't cope with the overload. I totally get the fans' frustration here.
Need to get back quickly here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what's he gone and done? Rabiot! And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Intelligent ball. He's done it! What a climax to this game!